So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions, and leading the attack today is Memphis. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Kluivert. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising move this from France. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Reinders. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Did well to win it back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Depay. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Daniel Malen. Can they deliver here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish here? Kluivert. Well-timed tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Depay. Depay? Memphis Depay! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And taking it away.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. A chance then for the respective teams back in position. Second half underway. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Reinders. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking pass. Wasteful there from the Netherlands.
Well, he's been the standout for us.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Perfect challenge. Good pass. "30 minutes left for play." Depay. Clever defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could be dangerous. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he has options available. Kluivert. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, he's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. A very timely interception. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And goes for goal! And watched all the way by the keeper. Played over. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Can they set up a chance? And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Really good wide play. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And teammates around him. Kluivert. And just like that, broken up. Now it's turned into a bit of a... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Really good challenge. Well, a really good run. Could be a chance to break. Just straying offside. That's a good-looking pass. And offside it is. Kluivert. Lang. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Ayew. Good idea. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Williams. Could be threatening. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lang. Chance to do damage. Antoine Semenyo. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Ayew. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Daniel Malin. Might be a chance here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And giving it away. Ayew. Waited well. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. Regained possession. Attack looks promising. There to win it back. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Antoine Semenyo. And showing fine vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Reinders. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, it's on! And able to get a body in the way. Lang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. A real opening now. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Daniel Malin. Opportunity in the wide area. And given free rein to run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The cross is on. And look at this! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, great attacking play. Now he must favour the cross. And suddenly on the front foot. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Williams. And in the perfect position to read it. Ayew. Flowing here. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ayew. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now opening things up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, they've given him too much space. And just like that, broken up. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. James. Now space for England out wide. And the referee blows for a foul. Into the box it goes. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that is offside. On to Semenyo. And they've created space. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Top-class defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And cut out nicely. And a good-looking pass. Drifting infield. And the flag does go up, offside. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, the move breaks down. Harry Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Must be! Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Playing it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can they set up a chance? Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That is tackling of the highest order. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jude Bellingham. Decent pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And we saw the situation developing. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they could break at pace. Great ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Productive pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. England unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Or do they have it in them to level this? Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Williams. The emphasis very much on attack. Firing it towards goal! Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco, and they take on England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Gives it a go. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
And a timely intervention. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Promising move this from England. Opportunity! And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. And able to get a body in the way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gordon. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the attack fizzled out. Very effective pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. And he's won the ball. Brahim, can he get the level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Declan Rice. And he read it well. Azadine Unahi. And easily intercepted. And passing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw in here for England. Moving it forward. Who can he pick out? And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Oh, good vision there. Can he put it away? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bukayo Saka. Nicely cut out. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And bursting forward. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Can he give them the lead? Timely intervention. Diaz. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now he must favour the cross. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Saka. Can he score? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well-timed tackle. And showing fine vision. Oh, chance! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And easily intercepted. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Interesting pass. Not smooth in possession. Kane. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. From the south of France, we're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. France looking dangerous here. Could cross it in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And suddenly on the front foot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Determined defending. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Azadine Unahi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Given away by Rabiot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, they get the ball once more. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Michael Olise. Good use of advantage. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Azadine Unahi. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And France regaining possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And he read it well. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Read it well. Can't give him too much space. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, time is up, but... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Azzedine Ounahi. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good save. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chances on. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Can they make something of this now? Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Ounahi. There to take it away. Mbappe. Brilliant save. And in the right position to read it. Went in strongly, decisively. Brahim. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele. Can they use it to their advantage? Chance for Dembele. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Azzedine Ounahi. Just like that, they have the ball again. Koundé. Dembele. Trying to connect. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Determined defending. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Kylian Mbappé. And France pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Takes the shot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he would love to have that header back. Mbappé. Can he put them in front? What to like about that pass? And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Kluivert. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Will he play it in? Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ake. Van Dijk with it. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. No more time left. We've reached the... So back underway, the second half begins. Long-range effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And taking it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Decent idea. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been
they
excellent.
could be in here, Stuart. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kluivert. Now, options are plenty. And whipped into the box. Oh, fearless! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Rabiot. Really good challenge. Noah Lang. And France with acres of space to attack. Did look like a free kick. Played towards the back post. Counter-attacking chance. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. Twenty minutes remaining. Kluivert. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Olise. And take it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a fine tackle. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rabiot. There goes. Wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Ghana. And he's in an offside position. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan...
Big moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Semenyo. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ake. Van Dijk with it. Daniel Malen. Confident play. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Derek Lucassen. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And showing good game awareness. That's a good pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Now options are plenty. To level matters! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Depay. Good angle for the cross. And flying forwards here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Williams. Lang. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Did so well to clear it away. And unable to keep possession. And the chance slips away. Now with Semenyo. A very effective challenge put in. And bursting forward. Ayew. Now what can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Excellent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, this is looking promising. Memphis Depay! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Depay. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. A chance then for the respective manager. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ayew. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And credit due, a good intervention. Kluivert. Incisive pass. Committed defending. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Williams. And support available. Kluivert. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And the through ball. Could be a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Depay. Might lead to a chance. Ayew. Oh, it might be. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. Depay. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kluivert. Nicely cut out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good-looking run, and it's opening up. Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Kluivert, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pushing for the winner. Decent-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Williams. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could level it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kluivert. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? It's driven in low. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ayew. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ghana, and they take on England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Could be dangerous. In position. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield.
Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. The referee has given a corner. Strong bit of pressing. Williams. And it's a quality pass. And played in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. O'Reilly. Anthony Gordon. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Bellingham. And he has options available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Delivered into the area here. Semenyo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Anthony Gordon. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. It took a nick on the way through. Corner kick played in. Ayew. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
It's a neat move. Semenyo. Now options are plenty. Showing good situational awareness. Must be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a bit off the mark. Harry Kane slips it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Decent idea. Great defending. Looking for the right angle. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a...
Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Reece James. Plenty of support here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, big chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. It's a perfect challenge. Ayew. And England have it back now. Waited well. Saka. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Mensah. Maybe dangerous here. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. To put them ahead. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, successfully cut out. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Now with Semenyo. Gideon Mensah. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Semenyo. Well, the threat could be there. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, still pressing for a goal here. A real opening now. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England versus Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere.
Big chance, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first.
England moving the ball forward, what can they do from here?
Spot on with that tackle. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And a textbook interception. England looking dangerous. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Harry Kane. Did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Can he? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the lead beckons. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brilliant piece of skill. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Saka. Jude Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well read to ease the pressure. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Rice. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Oh, it's on! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, no luck keeping possession. Advantage played. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by England. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And teammates around him. And showing fine vision. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brahim. Careless in possession. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Big chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Harry Kane. Brahim. And firing it. And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Bellingham. Well, there to intercept. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. That's a good ball. And easily intercepted. 10 minutes to go then. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Anthony Gordon. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Electing to shoot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game. Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can he finish? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Oh, good idea. Well, the danger is still there. Superbly read and executed. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Excellent vision. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it might be! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. That's a good-looking ball. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It's a weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the line. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And punched away! Chouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Decent looking ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rabiot. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Olise. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he's given us away. Well, there's defensive... Oh, might be! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Chouameni. Olise. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Olise. Cutting his way inside. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. And roaming free here. Michael Olise. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And look at this! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Clearing it away. Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe. And he read it superbly. Chouameni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the chance slips away. And a good-looking ball. He could profit, you know. And quick thinking defensively. And very shortly... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Did well to win it back. Dybala. There to take it away. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. That's a good pass. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's brilliant play. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Brian Cristante. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thuram. Promising as they look to level it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chance here. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Showing a real will to win the ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, he keeps going. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Daniel Malin. Crossing possibilities. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Brian Cristante. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Yildiz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And crossing towards the far post. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Decides to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. McKennie. So the whistle then. We're up the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, good strike. Oh, and off the bar. Good pressure to win it back. A gift for any goalkeeper. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Yildiz. A very good tackle. Takes it on. Taking one for the team. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. The Bianconeri have given us away. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Sao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Roma recovering possession well. Will it happen for them? And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Doniel Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. David. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Just narrowly off target. Sao. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. McKennie. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dybala. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And possession lost by Juventus. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, chance! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, needed more precision.
That was far too easily given away.
Not to like about that pass. Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see? Good idea. And it's opening up. Must put it away. And the referee has given them a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Determined defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good-looking move. Oh, chipping it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Brian Cristante. And an astute piece of defending. Kone. And now with Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. And the chance slips away. Takes the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Torstved. Nicely cut out. Nice looking move, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Fine pass, in position, and the keeper there to deal with it. Dybala. Oh, the threat is there. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Andrea Pinamonti. And he saw the situation developing. Kone. Can they jump ahead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And a clever piece of defending. Now a decent position. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. That's a good ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway, the second half begins. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And a fine stop. Pressure applied. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Decent pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Too easy, far too easy. And to trim the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. And taken cleanly by the keeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes remaining. Thoughtful play. Can he get the level? Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Timely intervention. Ulises Garcia. And support available. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Surely. Oh, what a save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And snuffing out the danger. Try to open them up. What late excitement. And the match is level. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Decent looking pass. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Fisted clear. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. we all relish as football. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
This looks more than decent. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Loriente. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Teammates available. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ismail Kone. Oh, chance! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Matic. Could be dangerous. He's in behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Kone. Plenty of support here. Threading it. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. Untidy, Matic. Running with confidence. Can he do it? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Electing to shoot. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Given away by Napoli. Decent looking ball. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Opportunity in the wide area. Christian Torstved. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Spinazzola. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good idea. And still dangerous. Has eyes for goal! Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, you'll have a go! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Can they set up a chance? Getting in there to intercept. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big opportunity! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Stanislav Lobotka. And an astute piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ismail Kone. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Delightful pass. And he really read that brilliantly. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to the...
On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Not just the tackle that was needed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they square this match? But really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. Chance with the chip. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Interesting pass. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Can he do it? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And credit due, a good intervention. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, a good tackle. Jonathan Rowe. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewis Ferguson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying his luck. Jonathan Rowe. Decent looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, to level the match. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Given away by Napoli. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, nicely cut out. Federico Bernardeschi. That's a good pass. Could be in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Nice looking move this. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Spinazzola. Well, he's certainly not alone. And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. Just over the top in the end. Fine pass. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bernardeschi. Just overplayed it. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And teammates to play it to. Can he? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Højlund. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Castro has it now. And passing it through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And he's driving his team forward. And we saw the situation developing. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, big moment! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Bernardeschi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. In behind! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Really good interception. Chance to run at them. Delivering it into the box. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Excellent vision. Ah, that's how to defend. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. The switch of play now. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And snuffing out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this Very shortly, Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on...
Big moment here.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And an opening! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Not a convincing clearance. Timely intervention. Conceição. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
So a throw in here. Well, good idea. And he might be through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Incisive pass. Could be in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Conceição. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, a good tackle. Jonathan David. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And delivered into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And now Castro. Interesting pass. Francisco Conceição giving the ball away. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Intercepted effortlessly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates to play it to. The Bianconeri have given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. Must be! Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. And there goes the whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Francisco Conceição. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Jonathan David. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. And a fine cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Dangerous ball.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Tremendous challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And having a go! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. David. And on to McKennie. Working so hard to win back possession. Read it well. Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Could be a chance to break. Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, no stopping him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a shot from some way out. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And danger averted. Well read. Quick counter could be on. Thuram. Need to get back quickly here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Tension building, still level. all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now opening things up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Credit pass from Conceição. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Zaragoza. Dybala, that was untidy. Maybe dangerous here. Just straying offside. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Genuine chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be dangerous. And there to intervene. And a decent delivery. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Thuram. And that's a very effective run. Opportunity missed. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. And Roma with the ball once more. The cross is on. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. A very effective challenge put in. Can they set up a chance? He got in the way of that cross. Francisco Conceição. Now with David. Incisive ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Quadio Kone. Zaragoza. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliant save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Danger building. Real chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. A very good tackle. Zaragoza. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. And it's played into the centre. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. David. Thoughtful play. Zaragoza. Will it be? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they have it again. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Excellent vision from Dybala. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
David. And the decision offside here. Donyell Malen. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good save there. David. Well, he's certainly not alone. Locatelli. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. A delicious piece of skill. Donyell Malen. And looking towards the back post. Not away completely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And passing it well. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, he's through here. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Useful possession they're in. Gorgeous ball from Dybala, and safely dealt with. So the corner played into the box. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Ismail Kone. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christian Torstved. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dybala. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Andrea Pinamonti. And the ball back with Roma now. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Oh, got into position brilliantly. On its way! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely played. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Brian Cristante. Nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Matic. Now what can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! Spectacular, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, you'll have a go! Crucial piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a good pass. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Brilliant pass.
Went in strongly, decisively. Domenico Berardi.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Matic.
Pinamonti. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball.
And slipped through beautifully. Smart defending. That's a good-looking pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Garcia.
It's a weighted pass.
And that'll be offside.
Brian Cristante. Good-looking effort! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping.
And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Just the challenge that was required.
Loriente. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he saved it well.
Who can they pick out?
There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Nicely played. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Andrea Pinamonti.
Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this?
And there it breaks down. Andrea Pinamonti. It's with Dybala. Could be dangerous. Has a go. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Sassuolo losing possession.
Could be threatening. As football. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Matic. Pinamonti has it. And firing it. And able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through. So a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Højlund. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. It's looking promising. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Well, he could run onto it here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Andrea Pinamonti. It's a neat move. Oh, that's brilliant play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Christian Torstved in position. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A real opening now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he find the right pass? But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Kone. Attack looks promising. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! And De Bruyne firing it over. Domenico Berardi. Ismail Kone. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Andrea Pinamonti. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is that for the first. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Loriente. Can he put it away? Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Just can't get it past him. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Quick break could be on.
Armand Lorienté.
In with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And Sassuolo have the ball again.
And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Must take the lead here. Oh, still not away. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Could be dangerous. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. It's a corner. And they might forge ahead. And the keeper did well to get there first. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending.
Matic. Can he find the right pass?
He's in behind.
Rasmus Højlund.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Trying to tee it up.
Now with Lobotka.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
And he has options available. Perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here.
Torstvedt.
Can they set up a chance?
Højlund. And Sassuolo come away with it. Lorienté.
Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It is a So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Takes it on, and collected with considerable ease. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Promising looking ball, and the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Room to roam. And he's fancies it. Super stop. And he saw the situation developing. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Super pass. This could be the equaliser. Given away by Napoli. Has a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Superb-looking pass. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, splendid skill. Take it away. Chance to put them in front. Able to get his body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he takes it on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Can he put it in? Wonderful block. Opportunity to level it. Determined defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bernardeschi to thread it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Spinazzola. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And heading it just over the bar. Jonathan Rowe. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Matteo Politano. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Thoughtful play. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Good wing play. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rasmus Højlund. And look at this! And foiled by the post.
Well, can Napoli get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This looks promising. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
20 minutes to go in this one. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the Partenope showing good width. A quick low ball. Terrific save. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Scott McTominay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Napoli come away with it. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
So the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. David. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Castro with it. Juventus recovering possession well. And he has options available. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. And now Castro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. David. Incisive ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And finding their flow. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Spot on with that tackle. David. Perfect challenge. Jonathan David. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Oh, read it really well. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Giving the ball away. Kefren Turam. Now with Conceição. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Able to skip past his man. Must be. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Jonathan David. And support available. Yildiz. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Rowe. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! That's useful play. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jonathan David. And an opening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Teams back in position, second half underway. And this to level it. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Cambiasso. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good visualisation and execution. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And pressing expertly. Kenan Yildiz. And we saw the situation developing. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Possession problems. That's a good pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Can he put it away? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And a clear foul. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Trying to open up the defence. Off the post and back in play. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
They might yet score. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Conceição. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Incisive pass. The referee...